right. Oh, shot. All right, we're racing here on 4th of July. Had to take a break. It's pretty hot out there. It's starting to pop off, though, so. We got about 2 hours till midnight here. That's when it's going to really start popping off outside. I figure I'd maybe try to do a little racing out here. Then possibly take a break. Or do a short stream. Have to see how it goes here. Got some close races with this Mustang. He wants to keep it going. I guess when you find something besides a Lambo, you might as well take advantage. Taking some of these American cars out here tonight. That's what it's all about. We got the double red. No. Probably got some lag there because he only ran a 58. Putting a little work on the Maverick here. Yeah, he's getting a lot of reds. He got a 51. Running pretty good tonight. He got the 002 red. I got the 008 red. There'll be plenty of festivities tomorrow, so Whole shot. Another double O. I guess he's really, wants to keep it going. His car's got a little more top end than mine, but the Maverick's got the I didn't realize it was him with the message. Another double. I'm just hitting double O's tonight. Must have a good connection right now. Got a 550 too. What's going on, Tommy? Yep, we're gonna run it. See what he says. He might be typing right now. Another double O. He's just a little double O red. Yeah, that's tough when you get those double O reds, because you can't really do anything about it. You can't adjust for 1/100th of a second unless you try moving your delay, but looks like I got one. Yeah, I was way early that time. Didn't seem like I was. He's got the double O. We're both getting the trees. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, what import you want to run? Let me know what car you want to run. I'm running Pro Tree. And just drop a code if you want. Me and this guy have been going at it for a while. I wasn't paying attention there. Got a 51. Just give me one sec here. Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute because me and this guy are just going at it. I'm probably going to be switching cars. I was on that light that time. I was way too hard on that line. Go grab this car. What's going on, Gray Ghost? Just getting out of the heat for a while. I was out there a bit. Now it's starting to pop off out there, so I decided to come in and cool off. Do a little racing. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, if you want to stay away from the Lambos, if you got blower cars, you just put up blower, and there's a good chance you're going to get all the NA cars with the blowers and the Pro Chargers. Of course, people could put turbos on them too, but you're going to find a lot of NA cars that way. And you'll keep the turbo and the nitrous Lambos out, because for some reason they didn't give it its own class. They should definitely have a supercar class. What do you mean you're in the lobby? If you guys on YouTube, if you want to drop new codes, and I'll grab the first one, first come first serve. And then I got, I'm just going to grab this one real quick. You have to give me a bit. Guys, getting your cars ready. Got the Stars and Stripes Box Nova out here. Got that first shift off early. Got a 52, that's not bad. 5366. Oh, he's got the Camaro. Seems like that race was a little bit laggy because he didn't get a very good tree, and I got a kind of a slow time there. So see how many this guy wants to do here. We both had a 43 tree, and he got me on the ET. He's bouncing it in over there. With the red light. All right, good races. Guess we'll kind of play it by ear. All right, Jane, what kind of import you're running? Yeah, see, like I was saying before, if you have a blower car, you can keep the Lambos away because they're not going to have a blower. If you do nitrous, there's still nitrous Lambos out there, and they could probably easily change to it if they wanted to, because it seems to be that's the meta right now. But if you got a turbo NA car, you're gonna get you're still gonna get hit. Any import but the Lambo, I assume, is what you're saying. I've been playing with this car a bit. It spins, but it gets pretty good times. So depending on what you run, it could be it should be a good matchup. Unless I spin too much. I haven't really worked these things out. These new rear wheel supercars. I don't want to put bars on them because they look really stupid. I honestly don't know what this car will run though, because it's a little sketchy on the line, and I haven't really worked out the launch. So if you want to drop that code for the import, I'll run you some in this. Yeah, I might have been messing with the Lambo earlier today. I was trying to get some rest today because of my sleep schedule's been screwed up. I got a Rammstein. That's a good 4th of July song, even though I don't know what they're saying. So I'm thinking I might, maybe I'll take like a break, like around maybe half an hour till midnight or something. And maybe I'll just kind of jump on and off the game. And that buzzer. Don't worry, it's not a fire alarm. All right. Tommy, you mean you subbed? All right, thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, all right, Gray Ghost. Yeah, I might do some stuff tomorrow, but today I'm just kind of laying low. Yeah, I'm not taking a break yet, so. All right, thanks for that sub. But maybe like in an hour or so. All right, I guess we'll jump in the lobby. The only problem is this car is a turbo. Unless I put nitrous on it, it might even run better with nitrous because it goes a little too hard off the line. Let's see what it does. I haven't really worked the spin out of it yet. kind of a confusing car because it's rear wheel drive, but it has the import sound, like it would be something that you would tune kind of like an import, but I just haven't worked out the spin. Yeah, see, it's close. It'll run a 5.5, I think. But I need to work out that spin. And I can't move the weight back because the thing will just do a wheelie. So I kind of need to work that out. So do I have a... Okay, so I mean, I could do the limiter. Or I could do nitrous. Just to see. I'm trying to think. Actually, nitrous might be a harder hit than turbo. Now that I think about it. That's how you do nitrous. I'm sure you can, I'm sure you can tweak that. The nitrous comes straight up out of the back and this. Yeah, this car gets too much lift. A little too much with the nitrous. Let's see, so let's go back to the turbo. I'm gonna put on that launch control, I think. If you guys want to drop a code, just maybe just put the car and then the code, so I can try to give you an even matchup. I'm not really doing I'm not doing Lambo right now. Kind of giving that a break. Yeah, see, this thing will still run a 5.5 even with all that spin. One thing I want to do is I want to take that let's see. Oh, is that the low one already? I'm trying to make it so it doesn't scrape on the ground. I guess is that a shadow in the front? Oh, you mean so it doesn't scrape the ground? Yeah, but if you raise the suspension, then the car will be slower. That's the problem with these cars, is that they pretty much have to ride on the ground. And the ground effects are sometimes they clip into the ground. So let's see. All right, let's try. Okay, what was I? I gotta remember what I was at. It seems like it's slower now. Yeah, it's definitely slower. I'm just going to run that down a little, see what it does. Yeah, it's definitely it's having the opposite effect than I thought it would. What was my... I forgot already. So it just gets up in the air. I can't work out that I don't want to sit here and tune all night because that's not very interesting. I'm just gonna think for a second. If I gonna try the 14s. It's still 5.5. Let's try the 15s. Keep the 13. Go 28.5. Yeah, I can't really. If I move the weight back one, the car will wheelie. So it's like right in. It's right in the. It spins like crazy. I move the weight back one, and it's and then it just does a wheelie. So. And I'm not really good with this with suspension, so sometimes I just get lucky. Looks like it got a little lift that time, didn't it? Yeah, see, it's getting a little the lift and the spin. So looks like I already had 29s on here. I'm going to turn the speed down. No, that's no good. You think I need 29.5, 1321? You can't run 21s on this. It only has 15s. You can't, so you can't do it with the traction. Unless you're talking about 2913, 21. Yeah, see if I do this. I'm going to turn that speed down to 250. Yeah, Supercars, new update. There was an update and then there was a couple patches. See if you do that, if you put the 29.5s, then the car starts to wheelie again. So if you move the weight forward, then you're basically going to be in the same situation. And it's similar to what it was running. So the other thing I can do is put a cage in it. Why doesn't it change the color of the cage? Cage doesn't work. It'd be kind of cool if I could change the color of that. Trying to think. Did I have 28s on this? I think I have this tuned somewhere. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want the cage if I can't paint it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I could lower the launch RPM, but okay, so that's how I had it before. It's a quick tuning session. Okay, that's where my suspension was. I mean, yeah, I could. You think 8,000 launch? How about 7,999? So it looks cool. Yeah, see, that just, the problem with when you lower that is that it gives it more grip so that it wheelies. So it has the opposite effect of what you think it would have. I mean, you can't really do it that way. Let's see if it'll 5.5 for me again. I forgot to turn my speed back up. Yeah, I got a full grip problem. See, I can get it to 5.5 with the spin. So I'm thinking if I can get rid of a little bit more of that spin. It's doing 250. I mean, it'll go 250. So let's see. It's at 88 launch. So that'll make it higher. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck. It's just kind of stuck like this. Without going through and messing with all the gears. I don't know. Maybe the car's broken. Because it was. I'm trying to think. Was this the one that was broken and wouldn't shift in second gear? Yeah, this was the car I think that would. The second gear was broken. So I wonder if first gear is broken as well. Kind of double the 1RT. I think we'll just leave it for now. Wait, you were saying to move the right slider up on the weight? Wouldn't that have the opposite effect? Because you're moving the cog up. Yeah, that doesn't. I've never messed with the right cog. So, because that moves the cog up for the whole car. I don't know, dude. But usually you can work out these in between situations. With the stiffness, but I can't seem to do anything with the stiffness. You have your weight at 67, and the cog is 6. And what's mine? So you're moving your weight like way forward and up. That's just gonna make it spin like crazy. Like you would have to, like that's doing the opposite thing because you're moving all the way forward and up. That's going to take the weight all off the back, and the car is just going to like insanely spin. Yours doesn't spin. What does your car run? I know in the past when the cars were too low in the back, they would spin. So, and you had to like lift it off the ground a certain amount to get it to stop spinning. But I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work for my setup. That's worse. Like, I would have to like go to 63 and then move the cog up. But this car will run 5.5 even with the spin. See, I mean, you can't move the weight back, even if you would have to. Yeah, see, that doesn't. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a car bug because you can't. You're kind of stuck like between a rock and a hard place with the thing. I mean, you could sit there and tune it forever. And not give me one, but I know second gear was broken when the update came out. When you shifted into second, it would just bog because it didn't work. It was second gear was wrong. I didn't hear anyone talking about this car either. They must have just known. See, it'll 5.5, but I don't want it to run like that. And no one uses it, so I don't think anyone else figured it out either. I covered up my my number. I kind of like that brake cooler, though. Let's do this. I'd have to move all this stuff out. Oh, that's that. Let's see, where's the... So that's the blue one, and that's the black one. I kind of wanted it to just kind of like barely, like, still be under it a little bit. So it's like slightly hidden in there. And then I just have to move the other two. It's a cool car. But I'm not gonna put wheelie bars on it. And the other problem is it's turbo or nitrous, so if you take it out, you're gonna get Lambos. You can do nitrous, but then you get nitrous Lambos. Yeah, he won 550. Yeah, we'll have to save it for another day. I usually don't like to spend time. And this is another car that basically does the same thing. I can't seem to find the in-between. the spin, where you kind of just get that soft spin and you can shift it. It either spins or it does a gigantic wheelie. So oh, this car has a turbo. So if I take this out, I'm still going to get Lambos. Let's see what it does with the Pro Charger. Because I think I was running Pro Charger in this. Just put it on blower. Yeah, if you figure out anything on that McLaren, let me know. I don't want to put bars on it. That's the thing. All right, so we got 50 minutes. It's a shame too, because the McLaren is a cool car. I like the McLaren. All right, we got Grey Ghost is back. I thought he had a new paint job, or was that on something else? Let's see what this does with the Pro Charger. Still pulling. It looks like I might have lost a little 60 with the Pro Charger. You didn't want the rematch on that? Look at the speed. The speed is identical, pretty much. Let's see. That's probably a Camaro. He's been sitting out there. He might have. Oh no, he's still out there. I know this thing will 5.4 sometimes with the turbo though, but it looks like the Pro Charger might be too much for how I have it set up. I was way early on that first shift. Let's look at the 52. Luckily, I got the tree. I could actually do 20K on these races too, with the blowover races, because I'm not going to get Lambos. And you won't get Audis either. So I was early on that one too. Still got the 53. He got the 48. Looks like he's having problems with the tree. He said FS. Is that what I think it means? because that's kind of how I feel about the McLaren. So you got a tree that time. I only got a 52. I got a horrible tree on that one, even though it looks like I was on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the turbo on this. Much cooler on this side. I don't know if I put this out there, I'm gonna get Lambos though. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like. Still got the 523. And a lot of 5.3. I actually broke down and got the membership. I think it was because I didn't get enough sleep. I was like, screw it. I'm just getting it so I could get the GT. So that was the one car that I didn't get on here before they changed it to a month for the member cars. But I scooped up all the other ones. But I couldn't imagine that they would do that they would put them out and then they would change them all to member for 30 days. That was not cool. What do you want to race? You want to race the McLarens, or you want to race this thing? These commercials. The Daytona? What's a Daytona? Oh, the Daytona. $10K good? Code is 5949. I know there's a delay, so seems like it's quieting off out there, like they're running out of fireworks. I know there's the fireworks I can see out my back window. You only got 20s in the back. Unless someone stole the code. There we go, 52. got my shift set time. Yep, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be a big pass. Even though my tree was a little slow. But I think there was a little lag there. I saw it. That might be why we both had the high trees. All right, GG's. Okay, we pretty much ran all of these. I don't think I ran this tonight. Yeah, this is turbo too. I'll change it to 5. Maybe I won't get a Lambo. Got the big wheel car. $57. That's about where mine is. Seems like the game quieted down. All right, so let's see. Take some different cars out. Guess we'll take that out. Guess we take the Porsche out. I think I'm going to get a quick snack, actually. And then I might go off the mic for the until it hits midnight, because I might be like in and out for a bit. See if I can spot some fireworks. So I'm gonna put the BRB up. Maybe I should put the flag over here. I'm still gonna be here, but I might be off the mic for a bit. Alright, got about half an hour. Yeah, if you guys want to drop codes, just you can go ahead. But I might be like in and out for the next half hour, seeing if I could see any fireworks. Usually I can see them out the back. Actually, I think I'm just gonna just check real quick, so I'll be off the mic for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I don't see any of the big fireworks popping off back there that I can usually see. But I mean, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to have fireworks, so might end up watching my TV. And I got a skunk living back there too, so that doesn't help. All right, so we're in this Porsche. Oops, what did I press? And we got the Lambo. That's a low one. I took that thing a few seconds to pop in. Seems like that third gear is a little too quick. I don't know what happened to him. He just disconnected, I guess. He just popped in a little late. And then he disappeared. That's a Lambo there. Actually, I'm going to keep it on day mode because I think that's a little less laggy. Yeah, I got tricked by this Porsche because they moved it from imports to Supercars, and I thought it was a different Porsche, but I didn't even realize it was the same one. So now I have about 4 Porsches with different setups on them. So he kind of bounced into the. I don't know what that was. Yeah, see, this car seems like it's a little off from what my other Porsches run. Because I think I put a tune on it thinking it was a different car. So it's kind of a waste to use that one. I could just take out one of my other ones that are better. Alright, so we'll take the Audi out. I think the Audi actually has a chance sometimes against a slow Lambo. Yeah, it seems like it got quiet outside. But if it starts popping off again, I might take a look back there and see if there's any fireworks coming over the rooftops. Maybe about 5 minutes or so, if they're gonna pop off. He's just racing for $100 in the Lambo. I guess maybe he thinks people won't mind losing $100 with something else. What did I get? The Audi? Yeah, I raced this guy before. I think some of these guys could be lagging though, because a lot of times I'll see them and they can't tree. They'll either red really bad or they'll be really late on the tree. He only ran a 53 in his. Unless you got a slow pass. You got a good tree, so. Yeah, so here's another guy that figured out running an NA car with a blower keeps the Lambos away. Oh, all right. Thanks for the 10K. Yeah, my car has 30. What is this thing? Yeah, it's 30 by 21, so you know that's an Audi. So why you jump in and leave? I don't know. Audi doesn't seem all that quick right now. See if we can get a better pass. I got with the got the Civic here. He just dropped out. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my time. I got the 47. So you get a tree, you can almost beat a Lambo on that, as long as it doesn't run a crazy time. got mail. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything else is popping off back there. Unless they're too far away. Usually you can hear the higher ones because they'll be like the boom, and then you hear the and then you hear the boom, and then you hear the they're not all in succession. All right, so we got a 47 out of this thing. Oh, we got the jacked up Audi. I built one of those too, but it doesn't seem to be as good as it was. Let's see if how his does. You ain't gonna catch me. Couldn't tree. His was a little quicker. What's going on, Oz? Just been listening to fireworks pop off, but they can't kind of like they seem like they're trailing off, like people are running out. Got him on the tree again. See, when you have those 24s, the wheels bounce up and down. When the car races. I don't know if that's just how I see it, or if it's like that on their end too. Doesn't look like you can tree. Okay. That was a bit slow for both of us. So that's probably the track. Yeah, he didn't get the tree, and I just pulled away. Whoa, that'll work. The 001 and the 47. That'll beat that'll beat a Lambo with a slow tree. So that car seems to work pretty well. Now well, after this set of cars. I think I'll take out the other. I want to try the other Audi, the jacked up one. If it doesn't work, then maybe that would be a car that I could dump if I want to pick up something else. All right, I was just about to switch to this car, Colton. You want this or you want the Audi? It's only one. It's only 1K, so. Okay. Too late. Oh, you got the long bed S10. You should have told me. I can bring out something possibly that could match up to that. I have one of those, but I'm not sure how it works anymore. A little slow for me. Bad tree. 6. So if you want to go again, I'll give you the hit. All right, good race. Let's see what's out in the lobby. Yeah, I don't hear anything popping off outside to close it out, unless they're saving them. All right, we got about 5 minutes. Let me take a quick look. All right. Happy 4th of July for those of you that are still in it. For me, it's now officially the 5th. So I didn't hear much going off out there. So all right. So here we go with the Lambo. So let's see how fast the Lambo we got here. He doesn't want to stage. I don't know why people do that. Some people just double bulb. Some people just sit there. So they obviously think it's giving them some kind of advantage. So now we're at a stalemate. It's kind of funny. I mean, me, I just usually just go right up and stage. And if I'm up first, I wait for him to touch and then I'll stage. That's usually how I do it. Some people insist on looks like we got a stalemate. Maybe disconnected. Or maybe he's having a snack. I actually finished up my snack, so that sign I just left, the sign was left up there because I wanted to look out the back and see if I can see any fireworks shooting over the roof. I don't know, they may have been cracking down. There were a lot popping off around like a couple of hours ago. Maybe he left and he's like getting a cup of coffee or something. This is the ultimate stalemate. Let's see what he says. He said he's got all night. Okay. If you insist. Now he wants to now he wants to private me. Well, what's the point? He was up there first, right? And then I pulled up thinking he was just gonna go and stage, and he didn't. So I'm like, okay, you got a Lambo, you can stage. Now he wants to put up. Now he wants me to add him and yell at, so he can yell at me in private chat on my stream. I don't know if there's a filter. I don't know what kind of filter there is in the chat. Alright, so how long has it been? Anyway. Good old-fashioned stalemate. I wonder what happens if you just don't, if the game just, if it eventually times out. Let's see if you said anything. I mean, I might, like, if I pull up, I might, like, wait for, like, a few seconds to see if someone's going to jump in and stage, and then I'll just go ahead and stage. But he was like, he had his heart set on not staging first, so just comical. People do this constantly, or they double bulb. A waste of my time. Of course, my car ran slow for some reason. Yeah, all right, we got Oz out here with the Lambo. He's not wasting any time. Out on the street race. Oh, you guys picked a Nissan. I got good shifts. Both of us had slow time, so. If my car ran any kind of time, I would have had him. At least what it's capable of. Oh, that's what I'm saying. See, you gotta be careful with them Lambos. You gotta put up a number. Got them by .019. You're gonna have to pull them up on the replay cam. See, it looked like I was just on his rear fender, but you know, the way the desync works. That's where I really was. And I just got him. Because my car runs 252, so I can chase somebody down if they're not if they're in range. Yeah, you don't like that setup? I can see why. There's guys out here running low 5.4s. I got a setup sitting in the singing on my garage. Oh, how was that my red light? I wasn't anywhere near red. That was terrible. Slow times for both of us. Yeah, I built a new car. Here it is right here. With my new tagging on the side. But I can't figure out, because I think these are supposed to be matching wheels, but they don't match. They're spaced different. Like they're, I don't know why it's like that. Because sometimes you can't find the exact match for the front and the back. Yeah, I put a little effort in it with the side striping and how it kind of comes up right here around the brake cooler. I don't usually do anything crazy. All right, so I'm coming for you. Looks like the lobby died out here. He's the guy sent a private message just to tell me again that he has all night. I don't understand. Let's see what the leaderboard is. Oh, we got one more day. Looks pretty much the same. There's a lot of the teamers on this one. There's Bluntman. He's always posting on Facebook. you got the Oz, man. Donk. You got the NT 30 by 15. It's always interesting to jump in on an NT car. He's got the 30 by 15s. All right, here we go. I got 27s on here now. I heard a little spin off the line. I don't think I always do that. Got the 43. Looks like his setup didn't work out for him. He was bouncing up and down. It looked like he was just starting to come though. But that could have just been the game evening it out. See, like right there, all of a sudden this car comes forward. Well, what does it say on your, when you go in your profile name? It doesn't say that anymore. Maybe if you had that name and you didn't beat that time with a new name, then it leaves it there until you. Well, actually, if you change your name, I think it puts you into a different. A different leaderboard if you change your name, doesn't it? Like you could have a. I don't see you anywhere else in here. Do you have this same leaderboard that I have? Happy 4th, man. Yeah, I saw some people popping off some fireworks down in Texas. I was watching a stream. Yeah, they do it right down there. So it looks pretty quiet out here. So I guess there's no upcoming patches for the Lambo, or maybe because of the holiday, they're not doing it right now. Or maybe the people who matter just said, just leave it. We're happy with it the way it is. $44. Got the 698.60. I think my shifts need to be a little quicker. Okay, so You guys chose the Nissan. But that was a while ago. Okay. Assuming you're tweaking that. Your car looks lower than mine. I missed a couple gears there. 46s. I thought I was running 248 in this. It might be because I missed the shift so bad. Because they're a little different from my other one. Yeah, I guess I could change the camera because I wanted to see. I can't see your car anymore. I'll just leave this view up for something different. See, I hit first early in that one. That's pretty much what we have to do in this thing. You gotta hit first a little early, and then second comes in like almost immediately. At least the way mine is. You only hit 245. Yeah, my car is higher than yours, though. I hit my shifts that time. This is going to be a fast one. 43. I don't know why that pole is still up there. This guy's got the, I saw the 29.5 and I was thinking it was a Lambo. Otherwise I wouldn't have jumped in that. I didn't see that it was 21. I could try hesitating for a fraction of a second. I gave him the hit. He won anyway. Oops. See, that's that early first shift. You get that 6'6", 60 foot. Yeah, see, if I didn't, that could have been a little lag too, because I let him go on the tree, so that could have affected my 60 foot. Because that's usually like bad tree, good 60. And then good tree, bad 60. That's kind of how it goes, how it works sometimes. You like the view from the back? Well, if you make passes like that, that's what you're going to see. So you kind of left yourself open for that one. See, there's that 29.5 car again. Let's see if there's any lurkers. I'm going to put it in night mode because it's nighttime. Hey, what's going on, country boy? I think I've seen this car before. No. I think I've seen something with writing on the side like that before, but I don't remember it being with saying that. This is going to be a fast pass. See if I get that first gear in, and then hit that second one immediately at the right spot. It's kind of like how I like to set up all my gears, where those first two are like right in succession. Even though you see a lot of tunes where they have that early shift and then the shift at like 9, and I don't like. I never liked that. There's Alex out here. He's got the 26 with the nitrous. I wanted to build a nitrous car, actually. Well, this thing, I don't think it'll make a heck of a lot of difference. The nitrous hits a little harder than the turbo, but with this, I don't know if what effect it would have. I got the 002. Holy. Oh, for some reason, I saw that 37 on the scoreboard, and I thought it was a 37. Yeah, you like watching the stream? Having me do all the work? Those are good shifts. His car was a little quicker. Yeah, if you knew my sleeping schedule, it's all out of whack. Man, I don't know what's with that light sometimes. It seems like it takes too long. Something weird about it. Seems like it was taking way too long. Like he bumped in a second time after he bumped in or something. Always something weird happens. I missed second on that one. Still get the 44 with the 001. Yeah, I tried not to watch too many screens today, so I don't get that tired eye. Got good shifts. It seemed like my car took off at the end on that one, but that could have just been just the way it looked on the game. Yeah, it was just creeping ahead. It just made it look like it happened right at the end, and then so it's technically almost a gap. Let's go to the judges for the angle. I think I got a little space in there on the gap cam. All right, good race. Yeah, your tree's not good right now. I'm gonna race this guy. Pretty sure this is an OG. Not used to this view, but I guess we can use it for a while. It's kind of weird when you see your tree down there on the scoreboard when you're going down there. That was a good takeoff. Yeah, 544. Got him on the whole shot. I think I need to be just a touch earlier at first, though. But it's hard to time it. See, those shifts were about equal. He got the HK. He's only running 245 because he's on a 26. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken fast is what it is. I think I got the first shift that time. There we go. I got the first shift that time. I think we'll save that one. That's how you get to 65. I don't think I got a good enough tree to move up on the leaderboard, though. I was way too early on this first shift. That was the 006. He beat me by 006. Well, that was his red. You could pretty much do this all night. Trying to get just the right track to get a better spot on the leaderboard, I guess. That was my red. 002. Now my car's stuck on 44. And he got the 38. He got the good side that time. I always want to jump in on the guys that are running NT. He's probably mad though. Wait, how's there a scoreboard on this track? What is this track? I thought he bumped in. Now I'm stuck with my gas floor. Wait. What was that? Why was that scoreboard so close? What track was that? Was that a custom track? What was that? It wasn't 8th, but I passed the scoreboard. Does anybody know what that was? I can't look at the replay because he left. I don't understand. What track looks like that? That must have been a custom track, right? That was weird. I don't know what that was. Oh, his car just jumped over mine. He's got the 28s. And he's got that thing low too, which you don't have to do in this. I guess it depends on the tune though. Wait, I don't understand. Are those just signs? What track is this? That's not the same guy, is it? That track has the is that the Ville? Or is it this one? Oh, okay. I never used this track. So that's the 8th, right? It has the 8th scoreboards. But but they don't do anything. I wonder, if you run 8th on this, do these do anything? That was Memphis, right? .326 eighth. I never noticed a track before like that. They should make that an 8th track. All right, so all right, let's try running blower. See if there's any NA cars out there. Got the Chevelle. Let's see what this thing looks like launching from the back. I won't be able to see though because the tack is in the way. Thing is squirrely. You don't see that on the side view. So that one I ran 388, and I had a 41 up there. All I needed was let's see, 39. I needed like an 02 or better, I think, to beat my time. I think I went down one. Let's see. I think this is the guy that snuck in with the weird writing. Got the same time as me. Yeah, you can see Oz that I broke down and ended up getting member. I think it's because I didn't get enough sleep, and I wanted to get the GT, so I'm like, I'm getting this GT. Not waiting a month. If I had really thought about it, I probably wouldn't have done it, but it's nice not to have the ads. especially when I'm streaming. But the reason I didn't want to do it because I was afraid it was going to affect how fast my cars were. Because you didn't have ads. So you got that Lambo. You got Team So Slow. Let's see if we can catch this guy off guard and get a good pass in the that rear view kind of throws me off though, because I kind of like looking at the other car. So you just stage. If I would have got it, I probably wouldn't have been able to catch that because he had a decent tree. All right. What are we racing? This could be an even matchup if I get a good pass. Yeah, that first gear I think is off on this. Yeah. Only got a 560. Yeah, seems like that first gear is spinning. All right. Anybody out there racing? I kind of wanted to test. Yeah, I was trying to tune this thing earlier. Someone was trying to help me tune this thing, but it's stuck in between mode. I'm thinking that it's just broken because I can't seem to get it to get anywhere between spinning and wheelie, like bad wheelie, with a very minor change. It's like I don't know. It's like the weight is something weird about it. But I think I want to play with that, but I'm not gonna tune it anymore on stream. Can mess around with this a little. This one I actually was able to figure out that in between, even though it'll only get into the 5.6s for me, but it's a no bar, so it's kind of a cool car. Then I wanted to test some of these other cars in case I want to dump some cars to make space. I wanted to see which ones are expendable. See, so I know this is expendable because this is like a nothing tune. I wanted to test these imports that I have multiple of. I'm gonna drop it to 5,000. Hopefully won't be Lambo City still. It seemed like people were still out there though because of the holiday. Let's see what we got. The only thing is I have a lot of wins on these imports. I don't really want to toss something that I have a lot of wins on. I was way early on that first gear. Yeah, see, this is basically the same car as the Porsche. But it's better. And he's got the Evo. I guess he felt like he needed the tree. See, I only ran a 57 that time. Okay, so I know this car's decent. Maybe I should put. Maybe I should put a decal for sale on the cars that I know are expendable. That would be kind of funny. And that second gear was early. I was early on 6 too. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I actually have a time on my clock that I think is the right time for you. Although I know there's different time zones over there. I just guessed. So I need to be a little later first on this. But it's still better than the Porsche. But I pretty much know what I need to know on this. Okay, so this, let's see. It's got 200 wins on it. So, because I have so many of these type imports, the wins are kind of split up on them. I meant to take out more cars. So this thing is, I'm thinking, for sale. This thing has 200 wins on it. I think this used to be a good car back in the day. Let's see what it does. I know I have another one of these too. This used to be one of my favorite cars though, because I think I kind of figured out a little bit better tune for it. Like a long time ago. I don't know what it's going to launch like. Did that bar hit? Didn't seem like it's too bad. This thing just has a generic tune on it, it looks like. Thought this car was faster. Oh, it only has 32s on it. I think this is going to be okay, so for this Porsche, it's got 300 wins. I don't really want to sell it. See if anybody's on. It's not that late. But I think this one is better than the new one that I got that I thought was different. So I could probably look at the tune on this. Or I could just dump the other car, I guess. I don't even need the other one. Got a good 60. I think I can do a little bit better 60. I guess he doesn't want to rematch. So I think what we're going to do is this guy right here, even though it kind of has cool decals on it, we're going to I think I have a lot of 911 decals. I could probably get rid of a lot of these and other stuff. Maybe I'll look at them, see if I want to get rid of anything. There's my IROC Z56. I could probably get rid of that. It's not really that special. Probably get rid of that. because I don't spend a heck of a lot of time on decals anyway. I can get rid of this. What is this? That's my clown car, so I'll keep that one. That's 10 stripes. You know, these are just... I guess I could keep that one. That's for the long bed Mustang claps. This is for fire claps. For my Mustang. Definitely give me that one. That was my best car for a while. A C10 clown car. Why do I have 2 clown cars? It's the same thing. I think this one's a little different. Get rid of that. I don't think I want to keep this one. This is for my Willys. Mad Max, I think I keep that. Blackout, what was this? I don't think I even use this anymore. Just basically writing. Okay, old school 57. Skyline. This actually has the curve. Guess we can keep that. Jacked. Evo X. I think this just says Evo X in the back. Where is it? It says a nothing tune. Oops. All right. Berserker. That's my 57. And then I have 2 of those. Seven. I guess I'll get rid of one of those. So that was my Elite 57. That's just flames. I think that's the same. Don't need those. It's just checkers. Madman. Nismo. I don't really like this one. That's my motorcycle. I got all these left. It's take forever. Gonna strip this car. This car is for sale. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, so I want to test this thing out. He's got the Lambo. See if there's anybody out here. Got the Lambo. This car doesn't really seem to work anymore though. I think I might have messed it up too. Just took down a Lambo. Can't be that bad. No, it does still work. Took down the slow Lambo. I bet if I run him again, he run a 5.4. I was late on fourth. Still got him. I think he was a little better than that. But he's only doing 242 in it. He needs to bump it up. Stretch it out. Okay, so this car I think we'll keep. That one's not going on the for sale lot. This car is a keeper. I just kind of wanted to run it. Even though it really first is really, I think is a little slow on the rebound. And we got the Lambo. And the nitrous hits harder than turbo. Oh, he's staged. I almost caught him. What was that? He only beat me by 002. Oh, man. That was disappointing. Almost had him in the Ford GT. I was on him. Looks like I passed him. Maybe just the angle. No, he got me. That car's fun though. I like that. Alright, so let's... I don't like the way that bumper hangs down though. That's the front fenders, right? Yeah, I thought I changed that. In the rears, I got the big, because I like the way that looks. All right, so let's go into our inventory. I know I have a bunch of 57s. We'll take this out. This is a 10.5, which I don't. I got 500 wins on this, but I think I changed it to a 10.5. Because I think that was one of my good 57 all-out cars. But I had a spare. So I got this one. This should have a lot of wins. 1,300. No, this was my good 57. 20 million on this. I have 2 more 57s too. Because that was the meta. So I got this small tire one. And I have this one. That's 5. Start from the other side. I have this car. I don't think it's tuned. It's one of my favorite cars, actually. Ranchero. There's another Porsche. I think that's all the 57s though. So I'll take this out. That car I could probably dump. Even though I kind of like the decals. Test this. See if we want to put it for sale. There's one of the ghosts. There's Gray Ghost, the Ghost, and Ghost. This is another 26 by 10.5. This car seems like it's off. Ran 52, 662, 60. That doesn't seem right. That seemed like a one-off pass. Unless that's where I need to shift it. This one gets good 60 foot. I just missed second on that one. See if he wants to go again. No, this is Android. He's thinking about it. $28 by 10.5. What was that? Oh, that was. I'm like, how did he run that in that 28 by 10.5? Okay, so this car might not be for sale. This is, I don't know what this is. Could this be an 8th car? This is not an all-out car. The car's quick. No, I don't usually. Sometimes I give out tunes, but that's only usually when I make a car from scratch. Sometimes I'll do it on stream. This car's not bad. 25 by 13. Is that the new meta? Oh, I've raced this guy before. This car seems like it's better than my other 57. My other all-out, he's got bars on his. That's not going to work, is it? guess that's the new meta. I want to get another test pass in this. That could have just been like a one-off pass that you sometimes hit. Now he's turning on his I don't know what he was doing. Hate that whatever happened to him, that could have screwed up my pass. Oh, he's only on version 15. That's why his car is screwy. He didn't update. I guess you don't have to update. Okay, so this car, let's see. I used it a little, got hard winds. Let's see if this car works. It's got the optimum wheel size for what? Oh, this is my wheelie, my short tire wheelie car. It's got 24 by 21. It's got almost 200 winds on it. No, I'm not really giving out tunes right now. But if you go on YouTube, there's a lot of tunes for the cars. If you're just talking about the Porsche. There's a lot of different wheel sizes you can use that'll work. And that new Porsche, that's not a new Porsche, they just moved it from import to supercar, but it's the same car. I figured that out. Basically all the old imports, like the Porsche Evo and the Eclipse, they're pretty much, they do like 240 to 243 miles an hour. Okay, so I got to figure out which one of these 57s I want to get rid of. This one only has 21 wins. Let's see if there's anyone out there. So this is kind of the car dealership part of the stream. What is that they call it? Keeper pass. Keeper toss. Well, this one has 33s. Yeah, there's a lot of tunes out there for those cars that are good. The 33s are okay. I think this is the same tune. I think we're going to sell this. It looks like someone wrote it. Alright, so this one is for sale. It's only got 65 miles on it. It's like brand new. Okay, so let me test this 10.5. I wonder if this is a no prep car. Or if it's an 8th. I think it's low and back. I'd like to get rid of a couple of these though. I think we found the one. Because this one is definitely not working. This thing is all out, right? I think this is for sale. Right. Oh, this car's 500 wins on it. But I changed it to a 10.5. I hate to sell a car with 500 wins on it. this. This used to be an all-out car, though. Okay. So I got getting rid of one. I got to get rid of one of these other ones. I think it's going to be this one. Okay. So I'm getting rid of two of those. This one has 1,000 wins. This one has 500. And this is like an oddball car to trick people so they don't know what it is. Because it's got 24 by 21. If I can shift it right, it should run 5.5. See, he probably didn't know what car he was getting because it's 24 by 21. Could have been a lot of different cars, I think. $561. I think this will run a 5.5 though. This is my wheelie car though. I didn't wheelie that long. Only through third. Okay. So at least we know two of those. This one, right? So that, I think I only have one of these, and I have a 10.5 that actually works, I think. This car I like. I know this has a lot of wins on it. This car I only have one of. Keep that. Keep that, I guess. Keep that. Skyline. I don't know, these dragsters are kind of expendable. Turn the sound down. See what this thing runs. Oh, this car's fast. No, it's okay. It's not as fast as the other dragster. Okay, so we know that car is good. That car is good. This car we can keep. This is the big wheel Evo. We'll test that one. Let's take a look at this thing. And these are all buffed. This. See if there's anybody left out there. I think we're going to be wrapping this up though. I've kind of just been going at this way too long. Just kind of wanted to go through my garage. That tire poke. I'll probably never race this. This car run 5.5. Yeah, this thing will run 5.5. Okay, looks like this one stays off the chopping block. It's got 300 wins. I've had this for a long time. Just didn't race it a heck of a lot. All right. All right, that's going to be a wrap, guys. It doesn't look like anybody's out there. So, again, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs and the likes and anything else that happened. Looks like we have some top fans out there. Top 4 fans out there. So I don't know if I'm going to be busy tomorrow or not because it's the weekend. So if I get some sleep, get my sleeping schedule back in order, then I should be good. So I'll catch you guys next time.